A crossover competition, eh? Let us see what hacks have been wrought.
You know, I guess it's fitting that the first person to talk in this stream chat is Game Master Anthony, with one of the greatest crossovers of all time. How's it going, everyone? Welcome on, and thanks for that sub. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Today, we are checking out Ocarina of Time crossover hacks from the Hylian Modding game jam. Except, we're gonna do a little bit more than that. There's only like 6 entries, so there's a couple other ones thrown in here. There's, I think, 6 of them, and then there are just some that were just crossovers that I already had, so I just threw them in here to fill out the stream if need be. How's it going, Gab? Welcome on in, Regulus. Hey, Pyronic. What's it like as you're taking monsters over backwards due to an overpowered build for Dragon Quest VII? Okay. Have fun with that. So yeah, they do a game jam with a theme. And, yeah, this year's was crossover. Yeah, this is, what is it? I'm not gonna spoil the hacks, but we have 6 of them. They're made by people that you'll probably have heard of. And then if by some miracle we get through everything, I do have one bonus thing that's not, it's not the modding jam. Final Fantasy Fables, Chocobo Tales. What is that? Is that the mystery dungeon? Chocobo Mystery? Nook, G-Volt, welcome. So, for those who missed it, you might have seen on Blue Sky, I am now the owner of the Cursed 50. We are starting that on Wednesday. I will be doing Wednesday afternoon streams so Ryudo can watch. And it will be every Wednesday until it is done. It is Quattro Adventure, a multi-cart on the NES with 4 terrible games. And I gotta beat all 4 of them to get the 50. That'll be exciting. I'm hyped. don't know who made what hack, but this is on the Hylian Modding website. It's pretty easy to find. I'm not gonna bother saying like, oh, it's a mystery today, because you could just go there. So, we're gonna start as always. We'll do alphabetically. Golden Sun. If I had $1 for every time that Golden Sun was in a different video game, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Gotta be Isaac Golden Sun, right? These hacks were made to be short because, again, it's for a game jam. I think one of them is like an hour long. So, I'm curious if this involves, me having, like, psychic powers and everything. You need to find the curse? Oh, I have the curse, don't worry. I got it this morning. That's just a solid wall. God, I hope someone was fired for that blunder. They're gonna. What if I'm running at full speed? I Wile E. Coyote aggressively into it. Hate to say that this might not be nearly as impressive as the Golden Sun Mario 64 hack, because that one was so cool. They added like turn-based battling. It was kind of sick. Like random battles, turn-based battles. Isaac. It is Isaac. Have people been playing Eugenics? I kind of hear it's a mixed bag. Some people are like, fucking hell. I guess they want me to take the humps. Some people are saying, like, oh, the voice actors in it make me not want to play it. The name makes me not want to play it. It feels like the game came out over 10 years late, which is valid. Apparently, Chris Chan is in the game. That's the one that really upset a lot of people, but there's some other names in there where I was like, ooh. I saw Edmund McMillan was dumb enough to post something on Twitter. No, it was, in fact, deleted shortly after about how Chris Chan might not have done it. How do I select my boots? Oh, I see. Wait. Feels strange. I don't know who you are, but you don't seem like a bad guy. Try touching the side crystal over there. Before you go, though. Yes, no, there are monsters outside. If you need to heal, use defend. What's this? A strange crystal that seems to energize you. All my items. All my apes. Gone. What the hell? How could they do this to me? You can't just take my apes away. Might open in later version. Okay, good to know. I'm curious if the rest of them are open. As this was a game jam, a lot of it is expected to not be finished. I wonder why Fly Me to the Moon is playing. Oh my god, this is kind of sick. Look at this. Yo, they have an overworld and everything. It is Golden Sun. Oh my god, did they make random battles? Oh my god, they did. Okay, never mind. They take back what I said earlier. They both made random battles. This rules. Like turn-based battles. Yeah, the Mario 64 hack was the same. Oh, but that resets your position over there. That kind of fucking blows. Angles are very reminiscent. I don't know Golden Sun enough to know what town is what. I'm just going to assume you can't go in any buildings at this point. Do like a prayer for you? Yes. Really simple to make a turn-based battle. You tell game do this when you answer this, compared to like a lot of other stuff you might have to program. I guess if it just says check, that means it's not gonna open. Okay, I understand now. What the fuck? That's weird. Is the one-to-one from a town from Golden Sun? Yes. You're correct. I know exactly what town this is. I don't know the name, but like, I recognize that rock formation anywhere. That means use reveal there, or the lens of truth. Let's go, Marcus. don't remember I went in here. How's it going though, Ira? Welcome. Fly me to the moon. Not doing anything sus? I believe you. Going Gloombreaker, welcome. So I don't particularly think there's anything we could do here. But this is really cool. See if I could ring the bell. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. And ring that bell. That's the most important part. Because YouTube sucks and they won't tell us anything. God, I am so happy I've never told anyone to do that. That is the general consensus, and it's because, from what I understand, no, I want to fall. Dark Dawn made the decision that you have to, they keep locking you out of everything. We not go here? Is that what that means? They basically made it so you can't progress back to the places if you missed anything, and that made it irritating and nobody likes it because of that. But I was playing it with a friend, and we really, really enjoyed what we played of it, but then he got busy, so... really enjoyed what I played, but, you know, to each their own. I think this is something in Golden Sun, I don't remember. I haven't streamed the Golden Sun, but they're quite good. You could do some funny RNG manips in them. I did the achievement sets for both the GBA ones and then the DS one I was playing with my friend, and we had started it, even if we didn't finish it. Never played Dark Dawn. I just know that everybody, every time anyone talks about it, is like, I can't believe that they did this with the game. Why would they do this? And it's always, it's so fucking bad that how you can't go back. So like, if you miss anything, it's like, that's it. You're good. Playthrough's basically got to restart. Again, it sucks. Fine. They were never anything super amazing, like I always hear everyone talk about. But I think that's my personal opinion. I think they're fine. This gun Sims Mage. The camera sucked, but I saw the tiniest bit of chest. This is supposed to work. This might not be working yet. Yeah, I don't know. I played like a quarter of the game, and I know exactly where I stopped. I didn't hate it. I don't know if Shasta has done it yet. I want to say Shasta did. Probably. I will say, the camera not moving with you actually kind of makes it a little hard. Can't see shit. I don't know if there's anything else to do, chat. I don't know if this is supposed to open up, is the thing. Maybe the hack stops here. No, again, it was part of a game jam, so you have deadline, and you have to submit when deadline is up. But it says there's a there are buildings that say work in progress. Like in a later version, we'll add this. I just don't know if that is supposed to open or not, because I can't tell. Well, I guess that's the end of it. I think I wrong warped out of the game. Oh no, I don't have the Master Sword. I can't even swing. Is this the Master Quest dungeon? Well, that worked. Okay, don't worry about that. I feel like they put those in between screens, like in Golden Sun. There's something I missed here. Well, we just started. This is Golden Sun. These are all crossover hacks. So to spot the difference. I thought the crystal was going to. I don't think it does yet, but they said it's supposed to. The camera is pretty bad. And like, I get it's trying to go for a fixed camera, but it's it's really not doing me wonders. I think they said defend to heal. Oh god, it is. Ugh. But at least you don't take damage if you defend. But that just means you have to defend constantly. That takes forever. Well, either way, this is cool. I think I'm done. I'm gonna say I don't think we can play any more of this. I have no idea what game this is. It's called Lawnmower Quest. Oh god fucking damn it. Well, I know what game this is, or what IP this is. This is so fucking cursed. I hate his hair. Damn! Attacking me. The Goron mask. Can't help but notice 2 chests open. Stay away from me, I'm a Goron. It looks so stupid. Dad, help! Dad, the wolves are in the house again! Parental unit, please assist me. I can't brain blast like this. Probably didn't remember. See you next time. Where's the next sign? Your relationship with the family dog. Mostly because he invented the family dog. The sound. Do we go up here? No, we can't reach that. Like, I just want to cut the grass. Jimmy, what have your experiments done? Who has done this? Who is responsible? I mean, it's Jimmy, but... Years of brain blasting will do this to you. I've never been scared of these moblins. There's like 20 of them. think I have to reset. I think I might know what happened. Let me check something. Why do those open? It seems like these are opening multiple chests, is why I was confused. I think I might need to change cores. Hold on. This is cool, you're cool. Let's try this core. It's just programmed like that. What the... Hold on. Did you just get your choice of item? I'm so confused. He's so grounded after this, Jimmy. And I could do things with stick. I have one stick, and if it breaks, that's it. Asking for a friend, hey chat, does the stick break immediately when you hit an enemy? That feels broken. Say it is broken. Or if it isn't thee. Combat King. Welcome to the Ocarina of Time Hylian Modding contest. It's a crossover theme. So I think I need the stick. Okay, I'm gonna restart again. How's it going though, Combat King? Welcome on in. I wonder. Grab the stick. We played Golden Sun earlier. That was kind of sick. I don't think I can do anything else here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but... You saw some of that? It's pretty sick. Like, it says, read the sign. I didn't see the other sign earlier. Let me see. You gotta mow the lawn. Boix? How's it going? Brain blasted. Oh, that's why. Okay. How's it going? Welcome on in, Boix. Hey, Pearly Whirly. Yo, Super Retro Heart. That's why. So, if you keep doing it like this, it actually doesn't really use MP. Somebody told you Angel of Darkness is just Shenmue. Oh, did Shenmue already come early this year? Or late? How are you enjoying Shenmue? Enjoying Angel of Darkness? Or are you gonna be like, the crowd was wrong on this one again? Never would have seen it coming. How does it feel to play? See. Thankfully, Jimmy invented the lens of truth. Keen Blast. Big beat off. Fruit. This is a pretty normal episode. Which episode of Jimmy Neutron is this? Is this Planet Sheen? Is this why I don't remember this one? Megaton Hammer. Very cool. I got Jimmy, please. This was the worst invention so far. I'm gonna be so grounded after all this. Letting the moblins in. Doing a class project on the French Revolution, so he builds several guillotines. You know, that does sound like a real episode, and I know it's not. You know, if I had to be in a Jimmy Neutron episode, I'd want to be the one where Sal, the candy store owner, gets sent to Pastrami World for the rest of his life. Who wouldn't want to go to Pastrami World? That sounds so delicious. He's like, Pastrami World, here I come. And was never seen again. Was it the Great Spamdini? I don't remember that part. All I remember was at a certain point at the end of the episode, someone's like, "Yeah, I'm just not gonna go with you guys. I'll hold him off." And then the Pastrami World portal opens up, and he's like, "Pastrami World, here I come." Damn it, Jimmy, why are you not old enough to activate the lawnmower? We need it to mow the lawn. They removed him by sending him to Pastrami World. Fucked up. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember this character existing, is the funniest part. Was he voiced by Billy West? I want to say he was. Hungover? That's not good. Where do you want me to go? Hey, chat. I think we need to use the hammer on something. Damn, Jimmy's been outside dying for over a day. Where are the parents? Did he kill them again? You guys see that Sheen's voice actor passed away a couple months ago? Probably like 2 or 3 months ago. To a real one. Gone, but not forgotten. Well, except for Planet Sheen, we forgot that. Where do you want me to use this hammer? They all got to be together again for one last game. What was it? Was it All-Star Brawl, or was there something else? Carl's final appearance was him getting hit by a plane. Sure, he was fine. He probably got better. The Dice of Destiny. What is the Dice of Destiny? I feel like they want me to get up here. It's just unclear. And I'm like, Yeah, I think Fairly Odd Parents are kind of a mess right now because of Butch Hartman, who just keeps falling downwards. It's really funny because Butch Hartman was like a legend to so many cartoonists and animators. Oh my god, Butch, I love your work. And then, yeah, nowadays it's like, God, but Butch was a hack. Nobody likes him. He did that weird religious streaming platform where he raised money without saying what it was for. I think that show is fine not in the hands of... So you know. Butch's mother is very proud. Ooh. I am not sure what to do. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I can't really look anything up for this, because, like, there's nothing to look up. Like, where would I even look this up? Like, other people probably have played this on YouTube, but I'm like, there ain't gonna be info on this. We gotta mow the lawn, though. Terminal Montage did a short for that thing, for Fairly Odd Parents? I have a dumb idea. What did this do for me? Nothing, this is still the Zora maze. Did stop the beeping as well, which is good. You mean, why is Jimmy having a brain blast? I don't know. I can't answer this question. But we're trying to mow the lawn. There's nothing you can do with this lawnmower. This is just a prop. So, like, there's not a spot I can climb up. Like the first thing you check for with the lens. Give it like a few more minutes before I'm like, alright. I really know what to do, so. Just no fun out then. There's something here. There's got to be something that Jimmy hits. Being a baby over there. Wasn't hungry? Why are you slamming this? Like a secret? Doesn't seem to be. I'm so stumped by this. Like, you're looking for two things. If you're gonna do... If you're gonna do a iron boots or megaton hammer. No, you didn't. I assure you didn't, because I already opened it. That's what gave me the bow. See, it's already open. Thought there was a second one? Nope. See? The trees are solid. Oh, hold on. Funny thing is that other one was Lens of Truth as well. Iron boots. That... Honestly, that doesn't seem helpful. Genuinely, what did that even do? It's very funny seeing Child Link. The boots. Yeah, I'm very slow now. True.
Oh my god!
Remember the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. So here's the problem with that. I don't think that did anything. Because, like, what do you use boots for? You use boots to go down. There's nowhere to go down. Take those off. Looks like he's already wearing iron boots because of whatever shoes Jimmy wears. So getting this really ultimately doesn't do anything. We got this chest. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped. My only clue was to go up here, but you can't reach up, so like, there's just not a way to do it. This in a way almost feels like an escape room more than anything. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe of like trying to solve a puzzle just to get out of an escape room is kind of what this feels like. Wish there was more direction. Actually, because it's like, what do you even do with iron boots besides, like, go underwater with them? Maybe I have to stomp on a certain thing. Like, the rusty switches you could only activate with the hammer. Not like I could do anything if I save and quit, either. Wouldn't give me access to anything with the boots. It's kind of funny to have all three of these items at once, though. I think I'm done here with this one. Let's move on to the next. Morrowind. You know, gamers nowadays wouldn't appreciate Morrowind, according to the weirdos at Bethesda. Which is weird, because I think everybody would like it. If you're into open world games. Almost out of time. Jewker has overtaken our land. Find the guilds. They will help prepare you to face him. That's kind of sick. They have a jump button. Use this jump button when I needed it. In the last hack. I guess we're on the ship at the start of the game. I can't help but notice the roofie fucked me over. Look at this. Roofie has locked my camera. I can't see shit. Oh no! Oh, that fixed it. Perfect. I had some weird storage going on, as the speedrunners call it. The septum icon? Yeah. What is some wacky Morrowind sayings? I mostly make fun of the Oblivion ones. It's been so long since I've played Morrowind. There's a sick co-op mod for Morrowind I was talking about recently, I think with Boix. Boix of twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe, obviously. Cool. Pretty good model. This is definitely the best one in terms of quality so far. Game, please stop locking my camera. I don't want to open these chests if it's gonna keep happening. It would take 10 rupees to equal 1 septim. Some of this math found, because you brought up something recently, Anthony, that I'm also like, We'd love to know where they're getting the logic from. They got through. Hero will save them. I hope so. It's really pretty. You look like a new face around here. Well met, Street. I think these are re-deads that have been repurposed. Does anyone have a copy of Lusty Argonian Maid on them we could read? The classic. Are we allowed to read that on stream? It was in here, but I didn't check everything out. This hack really needs to fix its rupee camera problem. Other than that, I think it's pretty good. Buying power. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Using what is equivalent exchange rates. Yes. Great crystals doesn't sound that. Okay. This town, the area here and around Satanin. One above us. We're looking for crystals. Sonic and Shadow would make a good Zoolander pair. Got that blue steel look. Fuck. I thought there was gonna be a wall there. I don't think there's a wall there in Morrowind. Me again, I just fell down. You should really get a railing up there, sir. Yeah, anyone could just fall and break their legs. It's crazy. Whoop, whoop. Getting impatient. The jump button is pretty sweet. Is now egg. That was not swimmable water. Okay, well, lesson learned. What's over here? House. Okay, well. Doesn't really help me. Thanks. I think that's like actual tutorial info from Morrowind. I think that's meant to be one of the elves. To restore health potions, come back with an empty bottle. Some cool environmental design. I heard a rumor that there is heat-resistant gear in that old Redoran stronghold. Funny one built into a crab's shell. West in Mola Gamur. Have you heard of the High Elves? Who don't look like a local. For real, and this is my trade house. Turning warrior. It's a shabby sword, but I can hone it. 400 septums. I'd love to, but I don't have the money. Bosmer, oddly handsome for a Bosmer. Bit down on my luck. Trust you to help me out? Sure. Maybe a Bosmer even they kicked me out. Can you believe that? Take care of my old boss. I'd be forever in your debt. Sure. It's close to the fire, don't you? Who doesn't? Fire skill. They have a bunch of optional quests to do, which is kind of neat. It's 3 options. The true Morrowind experience. God. What's wrong with your face? Pretty quick, but are you quiet? Keep at your service? I'm curious how 1-to-1 this was with Morrowind, because they did a fantastic job with the modeling. Like, even if they just repurpose some redeads, it's pretty sweet. Oh my god. That's some enemies. Shield. Have a face either. He's dead. Let's head back to the Vosmer. I could have grinded. You ever just think what would happen if, like, the butterfly effect happened, where you got a slightly alternate reality game like this? The Silt Strider. Yeah, do you want to see a funny? There's a Morrowind Moogle race mod. You should look it up, and then tell me your thoughts on the Moogle the second you look it up. It's pretty cursed. On seeing it, you too might go, oh my god, that's horrifying. It was brought up to someone that they're just like, why does it look like that? It doesn't even look like a Moogle. Good lord, yeah, it's an appropriate reaction. It gets us to 295. I'm starting to wonder if they got the Silt Strider working. But I don't have a lot of memories of Morrowind other than it was pretty cool. Their fast travel system, as Boix and me were talking about, I think this week, is horrible. It's kind of cool. There's like a subway system, is how Boix described it, and I agree. It's neat, but it definitely needs a lot of work. The Moogle mod for Oblivion as well. Hopefully it looks less cursed. Oh, I do have a shield. They just didn't equip me. Did I maybe have the hover boots? This happened in a different hay. Looks like it's basically the same model. Wouldn't be surprised. This Fox Pokemon in. You heard of the High Elves? Going zero, welcome on in. Checking out the Hylian Modding contest. I have a vague idea of where I am in the original game. I think this is what they want me to do. Well, you don't jump off cliffs anymore. You have to manually press the button. That's fine. I just didn't realize that was a thing. I can't say I saw that was a mage. It's just faster. Can I reflect that with my shield? Let's see if that works. Okay, well, don't let him hit that close. Let's try going down proper, see what happens. Missed. It crashed. Let's do a reset on that. Seems like it didn't save anything, but I want to explore some other locations. I don't really need the rupees or to beat this. I'm more so exploring. How are you doing, Tyrion? Me wonders how they implemented Dig out there. I wonder if they did. Because this was part of a hacking contest, so there's a good chance they didn't. Glad this has Morrowind friction for climbing up hills. Another path we can go down. It's gonna be money that's gonna glitch my cam. Might have to revisit Morrowind at some point. If there's like a proper fast travel mod. Still Striders are cool, but you know. This is pretty sweet. You just skip past all my enemies because they're not designed for the jump. That's the Silt Strider. Oh god, it's a rat. This one seems like there's really a lot to it if you really want to explore and see everything. Which, very cool, this may as well just be a full game. Link's just kind of doing his murder. Why is it always rats in video games that are like so fast and quick to kill you? Should have been doing this from the start. Oh, I actually don't have the Master Sword, I just noticed. Cute little detail. So I guess if you go to get this upgraded, it becomes the Goron sword. I like that everything just seems to give you like 20 rupees. Pretty great. Having fat stacks. Steel broadsword? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of nice touches if you're a Morrowind fan. Jump to it. Oh, that's cool. That's so fucking cool. Necromancer with a working skeleton that grabs and stabs. Oh, that's so fucking sick. That actually rules a lot. Made a working Necromancer in my Ocarina of Time hack. How did you do that? The Morrowind enemies would fit pretty decently into Ocarina of Time. But I don't think they wanted you killing, like, people, because Nintendo. But, like, I don't know, that just kind of worked. God damn. Gotta have to like bum rush the necromancer. Just run past him. Is that an idea, chat? Can I do that? I feel like I should have like more hearts. Let's run past. Gimme. Ever play more? Very cool. Don't trust me? Okay, well, have fun living here then. That's the silver claymore. That makes sense. I have heard of the Hylian Hills. Apparently you could upgrade the Master Sword, which is kind of sick. Well, that guy could be locked in there forever, I guess, because I never got the quest to free him. Even though I killed everything else. He wants to be stuck in here, so be it. Not gonna bother you. What? Oh my god, that's like classic Morrowind right there. Dizzy Bum, how's it going? Dizzy, did you see the news? You of all people should not give a fuck about what I'm about to say. I got the cursed 50. I have to play Dizzy, the egg game. As well as 3 other games that are part of Quattro Adventure. Exciting. To play some cursed Garbo. I guess the enemies in this room respawn. Yeah. Cursed 50 is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be Wednesday afternoons is Cursed 50 if you don't want to miss it. Going backwards? I am going backwards. Given to me by twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. He did come here to laugh at me, basically. As you say, if you're a Quattro Vagina. It was a bold choice of Ryudo to admit this. What did you come back to?
Oh my god!
This is the Hylian Modding contest. How's it going? Also, thank you for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. Would like to lurk away? Be my guest. We should really fix the bridge here. It's dangerous. You ever think of that? Hungry adventurers like me swing by. How am I supposed to get across the bridge safely? How am I now? What? Cut out surprisingly early. Oh, I don't have power crouch active. That would be why that's doing that. Try that again. Like random heads. That's kinda neat. Is this Dark Souls? No, it's Morrowind. Have you never played Morrowind? Fake gamer. I can't believe this, Eagle. Every stream I talk about how incredible Morrowind is and how you should play it. And you're always like, yeah, I'll play Morrowind today. See how it is. I have never once talked to you about Morrowind. I've barely talked about Morrowind on stream. You never play Morrowind? That's entirely fair. This is Morrowind. Yeah, that's fine. I guess if you jump, it fixes the camera every time, so that's good to know. And there's always mods if there's something that you're having trouble with. Someone has found a solution to mod the game. I assure you, any of those Bethesda games, there is a mod for it. Someone has modded it. Would you like to share your story, Negative? That sounds fun. Feel free to post it in the chat. Welcome to the crossover contest. Oh, why did I just hear an unlock sound? Hook shot. See, for the record, I don't know anything about Deadlock, but whatever dumb shit they said, it was probably very funny to make fun of. Yeah, he deserves it. Is there a way to report players on Deadlock? Again, I do not play it, so I'm going to assume there is. I saw someone recently was talking about how they were getting slurs on Twitter, on what were the other sites? I think Instagram and TikTok. It was Aki, Orange is Orange. It was like, I am white and people are calling me the N-word. I saw the screenshots and I was like, bro. Not calling her bro, but like just in general, it's like, brother, what are you doing? Are you white malice or like were you called that? That is fucking weird. People really love throwing around words that are offensive and have no meaning. Like, what is the meaning if you're white to use a slur like that? It's like, what? You didn't insult me. You made me angry. Is all. I can be angry and not insulted. I'm insulted that you said that, but like, what? A real understandable have a good day moment. I'm familiar. Can't say it in this stream. I will rightfully ban anyone if I must. Not even a warning. Like I shouldn't have to tell anyone. Immediate ban. Oh, jeez. I just don't have time to be hateful. You know, in the world that we live in right now, where it's so easy to be the most hateful person, due to many seeds planted by the evil that is the pedophile sex cabal of Jeffrey Epstein still running rampant, and nobody getting arrested, it's like, my guy, he planted like so many seeds of evil, I cannot be bothered to be mean. That is just instant kill. Okay, well. One more time, then we'll go elsewhere. Oh, that wasn't a hammer. That was an axe. And my. It's so easy to be nice. It really doesn't take a lot of time, so that's why it's all the more important, I would say. But there's one thing that beats hate, and it's love. It is a Marlin thing to stab you with a hammer, I'm pretty sure. That's the Goron tunic. This'll just wrong warp me, hopefully. Nope, it did not. Or not wrong warp, but like warp me out of the dungeon. You know, not Morrowind, but it's an Oblivion line I love is, "This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death." Stop right there, criminal scum. You've violated the law. With the law on my watch. Then pay with your blood. Have you been though, Kiki? Just thinking of the one with the bad take. I don't remember what they say. When people leave in bad takes by accident, it's probably still in the remaster because I'm pretty sure all they did in the remaster was put a graphic filter on it. You're in a local taco shop eating a burrito. I hope you are not watching the stream on speaker, because there is some real curse shit that I say sometimes. Never gotten people in trouble before. I have a taco shop literally right next door. That's LA for you though, Disillusion, that's LA. So I went here earlier and then fucking died and the game crashed. Let's try that again. Hopefully the game won't crash, and even then I saved, so. I'm really getting an Italian place right across the street. Okay, you might remember this, chat. A while ago I talked about this right after I ended my stream one day. There was a very loud crash. It was like minutes after I ended stream. So, this didn't happen on stream. But someone crashed their car late at night into the fence across the street where the, it was like part of the gas station and stuff. I don't know exactly, but, it was in that mini mall, and someone, yeah, crashed into it, and they were just like, I'm gonna drive away and not mention anything. Still an insane deal. 7 for 3. I want to say that's a good deal, but that's not up to me. That's up to the Mexican I live with. He did. Can't help but notice this guy just vanished out of existence. Yeah, that's the Bethesda way, you know, people just vanish. Yeah, because of that crash, the previous place had to close, and I guess there's an Italian place going. All that for one bottle. Why am I even bothering to climb up? I could just have the fire dude kill me and warp me up. Oh well. They do an X. Pass swords. The Elder Scrolls swords. Daedric sword. You know, it still baffles me the Daggerfall wanted you to slide the mouse left and right was a good feeling, realistic sword swing. And then I played it and was like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? When I tried it on stream very briefly. I hate Daggerfall. Horrible game. My favorite thing in that game is when you steal something. You could be in a house, it could be completely empty. Nobody's there. You close the door, nobody would know you're stealing. Then you turn around and then there's a guard there and he's like, You stole. I didn't really play Arena, but yeah. What is that? Is that a silver weapon? Yeah, that is what they do. Did you just say hold? Hold. Seen everything here? Let's take this, the Silt Strider. I was thinking this was glass. I like that glass helmet in Oblivion that gives you underwater breathing. You don't want to play an Argonian. Actually, we didn't go this way. I asked it earlier, but has anyone got their copy of the Lusty Argonian made? Oh, this is like the Goron sword levels of damage, but I get the shield. Pretty good. Would have been so useful earlier in the game. Necromancers. I want Necromancers. They just have the power over cats. Might be the Nordic broadsword. I couldn't tell you, so I'll take your word for it. Or my damage value. Funny bug, the crouch stab when you know it. Yeah, it's just the most powerful thing ever. You can just rapid fire it, because the crouch stab's not super amazing on its own. It does pathetic damage. Very cool. And now let's try and take the Silt Strider, because I think I'm done otherwise. What? Where's their water textures? Spooked Lofi for a moment. I dropped something. I was like, whoop. It's alright, little buddy. This one is Ghost Gate. So then the fire is Malagagar. Oh, okay, then yeah, we've seen everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's no reason for the bow. There's a couple quests I didn't do, but you know, aside from that, pretty good. Was earlier. Island Adventure. Alright, Sonic nerds. This is your time. Link. I'm glad you've arrived, Link. As you know, this strange floating island recently appeared at the edge of Hyrule. Metal monsters have been appearing all over. Oh no! Read the rest. Goodbye, jump button. That was so useful. This is that one slope, you know, the one from the Wind Temple. Not the Wind Temple, the Water Temple. Do I have any items? One red potion. He's supposed to be a Sonic enemy in particular that I should recognize. Definitely he was supposed to run down that, but they let you go up the slope anyways, so like, fuck it, we ball. The Sonic! A warp stone appeared and sucked the whole island into it, oh no. The funny thing is, Sonic and Zelda have crossed over before. So this isn't the first time they've done this. They crossed over in Lost Worlds on the Wii U, but it's also on PC now because modders. Like, it's exclusive, big asterisk, but not really. A group of gay furries trying to survive in this heterosexual hellscape. Honestly, so true. So true. What a real one for that. That is the realest thing I've heard today. No notes. Oh, the pineapple. Oh, that's Snick. I recognize him. Yeah. I don't really have things to fight off the E-hat. E stands for egg. Big hat. They want you to have the bow for those? Spike Balla. They said Zelda would never be Spike Ballin'. Here he is. Sometimes home to all kinds of different people and a pointy-eared reader like you would be welcome. That was before that evil scientist showed up. Crawling with dangerous robots, take care of yourself. I got some spare medicine, you might end up needing it. I don't think that actually gave me anything.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
That's a link. I know her. Girl.
I didn't read that nearly right, but welcome. How's it going? The kindest grill. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the sub. Kindest, have you seen I've received the cursed 50? And next. Yep, Rito passed it on to me. That's right, we're gonna cheat. You don't like that cheating? Oh, that was a weird sound Loki made. I never heard him make that. He didn't like that I said we're gonna cheat. Hi, Sonic. The Robotnik's deadly speed trap. Shut up. That classic glitch. I got Quattro Adventure for the NES. I have to beat 4 games. We're gonna be doing it Wednesday afternoon until it's done. You found a Sonic. Equip him to see to throw him. Finish can hit with explosive force, but only when he's moving fast. That's kind of sick. To be fair, the games are incredibly short. They're each like 30 minutes, but they all suck. So I will allow it. Is it more nuanced bomb shoot? I wasn't considering that, but I guess so, yeah. This is cool. I'm sure what to think of this one until I got this, and now I'm like, hold up. I understand why there's so many wacky slopes everywhere. This kind of rocks. In case we're gonna do a save. Safety save. I do like the idea you're controlling both Link and Snick. Damn it, Snick. Item concept alone, this is incredible. I definitely like exploring Morrowind more. This is more straightforward. But I really like what they're doing with this one. Run to the top of this. We could just do this. Assume it's just Sonic, because it probably took a lot to get this working for a game jam, green guy. That's my guess, though. This is really cool. I think one of the coolest things about Ocarina hacks. They're still kind of in their infancy, and every once in a while there's a hack that comes out that's full, but like, either they're insane bullshit Kaizo, or you're getting something new. And this is something new. We're starting to see some new stuff. Pinball this? That's kind of sick. Oh my god, they do. That okay, alright, this is banger. Banger puzzle incoming, look at this. I guess getting the angle is gonna be a little weird, but... I thought there was a hole in the ground. I didn't realize that was there for the puzzle. How's it going, Samantha Apples? Welcome. Is cool. Dr. Robotnik genius. True. Well, that was an accident that he went up that slope like that, but I'll take it. Those only exist for Sonic. It's very funny though to just be like, oh. You can't really cheat all of the slopes, only some of them. That's fine. Yeah, this thing is, like, surprisingly satisfying. This is really fun. I like this one a lot. New boots. New boot goofing. Oh, I dig it. Now I am the one who gotta go fast. Okay, well, camera sucks starting this out.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Ibikta dozen.
So that's 13 months, but thank you. Oh, no. I get it now. Baker's dozen. Yeah. I'm smart. Hello. How's it going? Hey, you just make a literal dozen? Thanks for subscribing for 13 whole days of subscription. Would have made that a little bit smoother. It's a load of this. Oh, he's Baronade. See the vision. Okay. A bit awkward to fight, but I see the vision. Times like these, you gotta ask yourself, what would Snick do? You go, it's him. Nick. It's like my favorite thing from Pizza Tower, and he's not even like officially in the game. Wait, I can't believe this. What would Sonic do? That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. Hey, I'm someone's persona here to say thanks for checking out Lashiva's second Oot ROM hack. Obviously, this was made for the Hylian Modding crossover competition. Not based on any particular Sonic media, though. A lot of visuals. Apart from the old OVA special, thanks. Have to go to Sonic Rebel Blast 2 as well. The Sonic Mania basically taught me game dev. I used Hacker Oot for this hack, alongside Fast64 and Blender, of course. Also have to thank my playtester, Owlus. Anything in the water? Nope. I liked it. The boss at the end was rough, but... Martin 93 up next. As in Super Mario 93. Whoa, I'm... Super Mario? All caps, I don't really care. Damn, that's a good model. Oh my god, the Toad Guards. This kind of rules. Can't wait to see Link. I think this might be the best one. We'll see. Like a proper intro and everything. It's kind of sick. I'm just eating some food. I've been slowly eating food, so I'm just like you. Wait for Bowserdorf to show up. Who could have seen this coming, except literally everybody? Why does she even have the Toad Guards? They didn't even do anything! My fucking god, that's Mario. Got the bald spot. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got a fucking wrench for his sword. That's one of those what if, kind of like the Morrowind hack where the butterfly effect happened. This is the Mario we know and love. Oh, the textures are a little weird. Okay, you can't pause the hack from the looks of it. Or maybe it's just this. Oh, the A button lets you jump. This is the edgy, gritty, realistic Mario that you all want. I don't know what's going on with the textures. No fucking way. Oh my god, they incorporated wall kicks? Okay. This kind of fucks. E button lets you jump, unlike the other hack that was on L button. Wall kicks will work. You can tell this is a really advanced hack, judging by the textures and everything being really weird right now, but like, pretty cool. How the fuck did they program wall jumps and wall clip? I think it might just be this area. This is set up like a level of Tomb Raider 3. This is what Nevada looks like in Tomb Raider 3. Let me check something for you, chat. I'm gonna load up a different version of this. Just want to see if in a different core it fixes the textures. Don't mind me, I'm just speeding through things. Yeah, it seems to be working here. Okay. We'll use this one. Not sure what that texture thing was about, but you should be able to look now, Tyrion and anyone else who had to look away. Seems like it was just an emulator issue. Let me know, Tyrion, if this looks good. Like the music, and you might be like, it's just the same old music, and I'm like, yeah. Kind of thought they were gonna do like a Mario version of the Gerudo theme or something. Side flip? I don't even know how I did that. Genuinely have no idea how I'm doing that. This kind of fucks. Just B to save. I didn't see your comment until just now, Tack, but yes, you can. This is the Hylian Modding contest. It's a game jam. There's only 6 entries. There is one more after this, but I have some other crossover hacks that were not part of this that I figured, why not? We'll throw them in to let a stream this way. Okay, I understand how to do it now. Check it out. Well, it was working before when it did that. Yeah, you have to like hold the opposite direction when you jump. It's a little finicky, but it works. Go all the way here just to do plumbing. Is he stupid? But they build pipes out here. Mario, why'd you build the pipe out here? Nah, you ain't stupid. How could you be stupid? I wonder if they, like, incorporated the other cool tech. She give this to Author Blues and be like, hey, Auth, check it out. And he'll be like, what am I looking at? Other Blues would enjoy this. This movement is so good. That was all by accident. That's how good this game is. It doesn't even matter that I fell off the cliff. The fact that I was able to sort of save that is kind of incredible. So, you know, Zelda with the jump button feels pretty good. They should do that. I know they did that in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but, like, a traditional Zelda with a jump button would be pretty sick. Link's Awakening has one, but not like... I'm not talking about like an item, I'm talking about just a natural jump button. It is kind of difficult platforming, but I wanna get through this, because this is cool. Bing! Bing! Wahoo! Remember when he said that? I am Super Mario? Alright, Mario. It's party time. Unlike Mario, when he jumps, he doesn't turn around and grab the ledge. Which is what's making this so difficult. I do love this. I don't want this to be a proper, like, hack. Hey, chat. No wrong answers. What is the best Zelda item? You can pick one. Ooh, dual claw shots is pretty good. I feel like that's almost cheating. Because that's 2 items, but I'll allow it. Probably would have gone with, like, hook shot, just hook shot in general. Bomb. Bomb's a classic. Getting a second claw shot is kind of, weirdly enough, the most, like, underrated. No, the sword's not an item. Gotta be something you equip to, like, the C buttons. Not necessarily the C buttons, but in that slot. No, it's not. You cannot equip it there. You could say stick is your favorite item. You wanna pick stick? Fairy Sword's just a glorified stick, which is the funny thing. They just like reskinned a stick and made it indestructible because if you don't know, the stick is the most powerful item in Ocarina and Majora. Do that just in case. Actually, like, change the menu. The momentum is so weird when you hit something like that. If you're not holding the direction, it doesn't really go. It's difficult, but it's really fun and satisfying. I think I personally, if I was gonna do this hack, I was gonna make it, I would not start the player like this. Probably give them a little playground first that's good for platforming, and then you get used to it, and then you throw this at them. Probably didn't have time, though, because of the game jam. We might be good. Hey, where the fuck do I go? Oh, I see, okay. to get the right angle, which is a little awkward. Safer over here than that one jump that like kills you and causes you to reset. But yeah, this is basically the Tomb Raider experience of Nevada. Bros coming to service. Brooklyn's best, KL53089. Thank you, Super Mario Brothers. It seems like the only thing you haven't trained is my bank account. Spanish Castle, and I was like, a Wario's Gold Mine? Sure, yeah. I see something. We have time to sightsee. Okay, perfect. Oh, take that Goomba. Into the cheese room I go. I like cheese. Oh, I can't get in the cheese room yet. Also, what would have been nice is, which they didn't do. Tutorial would have been nice for how to move. Starting to get the hang of that more. There is no triple jump, so the side flip is just the normal side flip. But if you hit the wall, you, as you see, kind of do that. Kind of complicates things. Ooh, the jump attack is actually useful for gaining a little bit of distance. my god, they put the ground pound in. I don't know where to go. Does anyone have any idea? Oh, the long jump's in here. Again, did you know that there was no tutorial for what works? They made that so much harder to get out. No, it's not Mario 64 controls. Because you can't triple jump. Can't do a lot of other moves. Can't do the slide kick. Can't do the kick in the air. If you're not playing, this will sound like it is. It's not. They're different. No. It's more than just B. B is not where the triple jump is. They just purely made a specific set of moves. Wall jump, long jump, side flip. That's pretty much it. And ground pound, I guess, if you want to count that, but I'm not going to count that. That doesn't seem super useful. Until I'm proven wrong later in like 2 minutes. Or it was not good enough for that. If I didn't know you had the side flip, I wouldn't know what to do there. If I can land on the pipe over there. This is definitely complicated. Like they figured out a movement system and then said, Okay, now that you know that there's a sick movement system here. We're gonna make you do crazy advanced shit. I'm like... The controls aren't quite good enough. For what they want. Got an idea. That was not the idea that I had in mind, but it worked. Can't say it didn't. The tool-assisted speedrun for this hack must be incredible. Oh, this room is massive for no reason. To be honest, if this was the winner, I wouldn't be surprised for what they've done here. I don't know if the results for this contest are even out or posted anywhere. Oh my god, I hate the fairies in this game. Are they like that? So advanced. Like it if there were more enemies to fight. I guess, you know, they just went like full ham. Another way to get up? No, this is the way to get up. Okay. Okay, the backflip is also in here. That's something I didn't know that was even in here. Oh my god, dude. If you're just holding the button, he likes the ground pound. Focus, Mario. Yeah, I think for me to give this like a 10 out of 10, I would have the platforming be a little bit easier. And have a tutorial, because I think that's part of why I am having so much trouble. Dude. How was I supposed to know that? Come on. That's so tragic. I'll try and climb up there one more time, and we'll move on to the next hack. Say one more time, I want to like get past this jump. I don't know why he keeps ground pounding like that. Take my finger off it, and he's still like, I'm gonna ground pound. I would definitely like to use this movement though again. made it past the purple thing. What do you think, chat? Do we switch to the next one? I'm thinking it might be time. This could use a bit of refinement, but this is kind of incredible. I really want to like the sack more than I do. Okay. I got him again. I'm done. I'm gonna swap over to the next hack. Oh, okay. I will give a warning on this one. Not like a bad warning. Mild Deltarune spoilers. If for some reason you have not played Deltarune, now's your time to cover the screen. You've been given your chance. Okay. Showing the screen again. Hold on. They just throw you in on this one. Look what it is. This is kind of amazing. Look at this. It's redacted. I like that he's destroying the arena. Just sitting on the crates. Well, if you don't fire, you apparently eat up your charge. Oh my god, there's a health bar too, I just noticed. That's kind of sick. So, this fight's on a timer if you couldn't tell. Yeah, the floor is all made of crates. You can't really tell. That's not what I need right now, game. Oh, the floor comes back, thank you. We're not on as much of a timer as I expected. This is still really fucking cool. We're not watching, and you're just, you know, you don't want to get spoiled. You're like, what's going on? Play Deltarune. That's not good. The Justice Hammer. Okay. That kind of fucking rules. I'm old. Is this one of the best parts of Deltarune? Probably. The worst part of this fight is that, if you're unlucky, the floor is horrible like this. All the enemies will just go off the cliff. That was so fucking cool. Is he going to appear? Who, Sans? Nah. Sans Deltarune? I know you can't say because spoilers, but you beat the Redacted. You have reached the end of this mini hack. Hack by Robotronic. I've played one of his Mario hacks before. They're quite good. Genuinely, that was so cool. Well, I guess that's it. I guess there's nothing else. At this point, you could look again. Right now, we are going to go through some various hacks that are not from the crossover competition, but crossover related. You'll notice 3 of them are, well, as it says there, 3 of them are from Mario 64. Welcome to Shitting Sandland. Rough, of course, gets everywhere. Yeah, what's the best Mario 64 level? Kinda like the Big Boo level. Am I wrong for saying that I like the Big Boo level? This was made by Kaze, right? So no, it's not Kaze. He said it himself. It's Kaze Emanuor. Super crazy Mario 64 hacker waiting for his amazing hack to finish. Tom's Fortress. It's a good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Number 1 answer. Don't go in the hole of death. I guess there's a speedrun Chivo for this, but like, I'm not gonna do that. Tiny huge. You know what? It's a sicko answer, and I respect it because a lot of people are not brave enough to admit that. I'm gonna say I'm proud of you for admitting this. Thankfully, these are the torches that don't go out. For a stick. Damn, you sink fast. I'm gonna save now, so that way that's at least done. Have you seen the poster yet for the new movie? Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. They have a Rosalina poster where they gave her a fat cock because, unfortunately, they have chosen the most unfortunate angle. And her leg, like, her knee just looks like she's got, like, a really big cock. And then, like, 3 Lumas are looking at her dick, and it's like, god damn. Can't believe Nintendo has made this mistake. Or, I guess Illumination has made this mistake. You haven't seen that yet? Do you see the 3 Lumas, Lonely, that are looking directly at it? Like, ding! Hold on. No. I gotta reset the emulator, because it crashed. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I do not know what they were thinking with that. You can't do that. I mean, everybody knows Rosalina's got a fat cock, though, right? Like, everybody knows this. I mean, everybody knows this. Nintendo has been keeping this from you, but we knew. We knew. Heard about it, but don't care to see the poster. That's totally fine. You'll probably bump into it by accident eventually. By accident, I mean you're gonna see it posted somewhere or go to a movie theater and it will just be on display there. Only those who made their offering to the guardian of this pyramid may enter. You know, that's the rules. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, that's clever. That's Grumpy Cat. I mean, listen, as someone with a massive set of pants, I will be the first person to tell you that there's nothing better than a nice pair of pants that lets your legs breathe. You know, the third leg. I'm so glad this isn't the front page stream that I'm doing on Saturday. You know what? Twitch would have fucking shot me down by now. They would have been like, cut the power. Ban this guy from Twitch for bringing up the Rosalina poster. He knows too much. These ballroom pants. Let me tell you, that is a very real statement. I say these are worse than the Tox boxes, because at least with those you can go under them. I have to wait for them to do their pattern due to limitations. Might be able to bring parachute pants back. What did you see in the recent what was it, Mario? Oh, I gotta reset. But it seems to not reset if you crash. But in the recent Mario Wonder trailer, they gave her fat tits, so like she's got the fat tits, she's got the fat cock. It's like, goddamn. I'm jealous, you know? I don't have fat tits. That's not fair. Some girls just get to have it all. I hope they fired the guy who made that poster, because you know that guy got in a lot of trouble. But like, that guy's an MVP. I want him to know if he's listening to this stream. By some miracle. I respect everything you've done. Have the Song of Time blocks appear, damn it. That's what you're supposed to do here. You kind of love the universal that everyone just kind of likes Booba. It doesn't matter who you are. The girls, they love him. The guys, they love him. The NBs, they absolutely love them. One loom is pointing at it with a smirk, like, check it out. Another loom is making an ooh face while looking at the third, which is getting the upskirt, is just doing the surprise Pika. Yeah, like, that has to be intentional, right? No. Oh, it's rain, okay. That is not the one that summons the blocks. Here they changed that. He'll jump to me. I guess I'm supposed to do that. A shifting sand dungeon. So true. Yeah, the sand is flowing upwards. It's supposed to flow downwards. Rather, whoa, the sand! It's shifting? Oh, I'm on the ceiling. Hmm. That's kind of neat. I understand. Items though, but I understand. This is really cool. This is a neat interpretation. So I guess it's not the sand that's flowing up. It's me. There's one thing I've never liked, and I agree with everyone on. Block pushing in a Zelda game is so goddamn fucking slow, and it doesn't matter what Zelda you're playing. Bless the randos out there for making the block pushing so much faster. I think I'll have to flip it from outside, is how this works. If I could cheat. really capitalize on it if you do it. There's not a lot of room. You just run up the side of that just doesn't matter. Makes that way easier. I'm slowly sinking into the sand. That's still a thing. Don't even know where that opened. That's where that opened. Oh, that's so tight. What is this item? Maybe it helps me. Yeah, I guess that would help. Well, the little tiny hole is there. Not that it matters. You have the umbrella, Chad. It's okay. Don't tell anyone about that. That didn't happen. Come on. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is the game. Oh god, that thing is just as dangerous. What's the boss of this gonna be? I wonder. Is it? Do you think it's Bongo Bongo? Oh. That's so tragic. Oh my god, Link, you are the worst. Watching that happen in real time and not being able to course correct, horrible on my end. Going Shadow Ziggy. If you're wondering why I'm at 1 heart, I swear I didn't fall. Don't look at the VOD. Don't look at the VOD. Don't put it in the papers that I fell. Don't put it in the face. I have to hard reset that. I don't know why it happens like that. Oh, it didn't save the boomerang. Alright, we're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on then. That's fine. Shadow Ziggy, you're here in time for probably your favorite part. Waiting for the hack to launch. This is from Akuma Kira, the person who made Spooky's House of Jumpscare. It as well, but that's the big thing that people know them for is Spooky's House of Jumpscare. This might be a normal intro. I don't know why it says Master Quest. The intro might be the same, or maybe it didn't patch correctly or something. Nope, there we go. Hi, welcome to Silent Hill. We're not checking out the contest anymore. These are just other crossover hacks that I was like, I may as well. It's sweet of Akuma Kira to do this. Well, much like Silent Hill, the doors don't work. If they're easier, well, they don't work in this game. Silent Hill this is. Judging by the edge of the road here, at least I think the edge of the road is coming over here. Never mind. I was gonna say, this might be Silent Hill 1. It never explained why there's just a crater in Silent Hill. Kinda... the road is missing. The big crater. This is just neat to explore. Be anything to do. Just be a... experience it like a walking sim. So anyway, that was a fucking lie. Close. Not the enemies I expected to see, I'm gonna be honest. The least scary enemy you could have put in this game. Hates that dog. Yeah, every time a Wolfos does that attack, just let them attack and then jump attack. You win every time. Day 4, we're bringing up for day 4. How's it going, Highwing? Welcome to Silent Hill. Checking out the Ocarina of Time crossover contest. Except we're not, because we finished that, and these are just other crossover hacks that I had. But you saw the thumbnail, and like you're like, is that Silencio Hill? We saw Morrowind, Deltarune, Mario, Jimmy Neutron for some reason, Sonic, and Golden Sun. Golden Sun one was kind of sick. They made turn-based battles a thing. Oh, the rain doesn't work. Interesting. That's actually easier to see now. I guess that's a bug. You're not supposed to see Silent Hill without the fog. Forbidden. Against the teachings. Yeah, we're doing today, Highway. We are checking out these hacks. After, if we have time, it looks like we will. We're gonna check out the Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. Exactly where I am in Silent Hill. This is Silent Hill 1. Gross. Gross. How is Silent Hill gross? The dead hand does not want to spawn. I wouldn't call that not gross. There's fog, it just glitched out. Stop by Regulus. Sure, there's absolutely 100% fog. It's just when you die and continue, it glitched out and turned off. Didn't even put a door there. What the? Gotta say, Akumakira did a pretty good job. It's not just like a check it out, I made this, it's cool that I made this. This was apparently made years ago, but like it's neat. Have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair. Answers by the name Cheryl. Hello, aliens. Have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair. Goes by the name Cheryl, and then he gets zapped by the aliens. I don't think there's anything else other than this. Like the wall, what was it? The dead hands don't even work from the looks of it. But this is neat. I'm happy to have experienced this. Kind of a shame the fog glitched out. I do like the little bit of echo on Link's voice. Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. Nothing else. That's cool. I did this one for retro achievements. Also, I did the next one for retro achievements. This is. You'll see. I had to do a couple playthroughs. This was gonna be a full game, and this got canceled, as hackers do. We made a really cool demo, and then decided that's it. If you don't know, Epuna's on the roof. You believe it, Epuna? They put Epuna on the roof. There's only one level. Whoa, I'm super late? See, instead of the bombs, we got the Dekus. Green ones are good. Money has no purpose. I don't even know why I'm bothering to collect it. Silver rupees, on the other hand, those are not money. I mean, they are, but they're more than that. And you can, I guess you just can't reflect that. Reflect the blue one. Okay. That from when I played this. Must have been a long time ago. Bombs? It's weird when people make a hack and they just don't want to explain stuff. B. You just missed us go to Silent Hill. We actually finished the crossover contest, technically. There were only 6 entries, but we're checking out other crossover hacks, because I was like, this is... I mean, I may as well just throw it in, there was only 6. Bombs on Bob-omb Battle. I know, that's so fucked up. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. We have one more crossover hack after this, and then I'm gonna check out Majora's Mask. What is it? It's Chaos Mode? Chaos Edition? How's the spooky games tonight? Teddy, you missed me say it, but the person who made the Silent Hill hack we just did was, funny enough, it was Akuma Kira. Kinda sick. Yeah. They play Spooky's House of Jump Scares mostly because that's not a game I would ever want to play. But I do like Lunacid. Yep, stream today's been pretty chill. Been chill, just checking out some hacks. I have also received Teddy the Cursed 50. I'm gonna be doing that on Wednesdays. Pretty good. Oh, can do that. Yuta is making me play not one game, he's making me play 4 games, which is, I guess, in the spirit of things? Frames, or is it just me? Doesn't say I am. The first 12.5. Someone else beat you to that joke, but that is what some people are calling it. I think it was the Twitch servers, Bork. One, two, three, four. Own keyboard detected. Yeah, Quattro Adventure is an NES multi-cart. It stinks! And you're allowed to get that chest. That's fine. That was the end of that hack. Now for Womp Fortress. And then we'll check out Chaos Edition. Skeleton in my chat? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Played this one before. This is from Kirko, who does all the banjo hacks. Right, you can't nut in this game. They took away my ability to nut. Chat, won't someone help me nut? Well though, Nin. No, they took away my nuts. Look at the top right. You pick up a nut, you don't get anything. That's so fucked up. They're nuts. Yeah, look, see? 0. An odd choice that it gives you 0. Rather than just not be a thing at all. There's Turco. Thanks, I think. Okay, that doesn't work. That's a trick in the speedrun for certain chests. You have a nut button, but you have a gay button? Where were you earlier when the gay furries were being oppressed in a hetero world? Which is a real thing that popped up earlier. One of the hacks was just like, "Ooh, me? Oh, I'm just a gay furry trying to make it out in this hetero world. It ain't easy." I was like, yeah. See if I can cheat this. Cheat this. No, he went the wrong way. Yeah, in terms of the crossovers in the contest, Teddy, we got to experience Morrowind. That was really sick. Mario 64. The Mario 64 one was pretty sick. It involved Mario being able to jump and like had his like proper moveset. It was kind of sick. Just based on that alone, it was just like, god damn. His credits. It's Mark Kirko. He thanks his Patreons and stuff. They've taken my nut. Who is Phil? Appreciate it, but thank you. What I want is the ability to nut. Is that so hard? Answer that question. Who Philip Schneider is, but thank you. I'm sure they do some pretty cool stuff. Cool, so easy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen them around, but that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Remember, Nin, if Jambi has ever been mean to you, you could just... You don't have to tell me, just, like, don't breathe. Oh, no. Those are pretty cool. He seems to be to everyone. Yeah, that's true. Tommy do be like that. The Ocarina. It wasn't complete when you last tried it. You're gonna have to try it again. Played this like a year ago. I don't remember what to do. It is beatable though, but it is just this. You know, I tried that. Doesn't really work. He doesn't go bing bing wahoo in this hack. That was the different hack that we played earlier. Check it out, I'm Superling. That was sneaky. It's good stuff. This is a good one to end on before we switch over to Chaos Month. This is the royal family's hidden treasure. My nut button is gone. Play for Freebird. Sure, can you post the notes in chat? Hold on. Hey! Believe this! A tricky thing to do! How could you do that? Eddie, how could you do this? Eddie betraying me like this, directly in the chat. I have a friend, I don't know if they're in chat, Puppet Master 9. Puppet Master 9, very, very good at playing the Ocarina. I think in the 3DS version, though, but was one of those sickos. These damn bats. This is what they want me to do. Starting to remember now that the geometry is weird here. Where's my hook shot too? They want me to go back farther? That in particular. Remember now. Not what it was? Or it was something weird like that, that like they... What other songs do I know? Just the Zelda song. I see. Okay, that's what they want me to do. I think the only thing this is missing, if I was to change something, I would definitely try and hack in some kind of Womp's Fortress Zelda sound font. Be gone, bat. Nothing up here. Missing something somewhere. What it was, that's what I was missing. I don't remember how to get over there. I seem to remember, you basically just get the... I think you get the arrows, and then you also get... Yeah, like one other thing. Keep it till 11. I'll try and figure it out by then, and then I'll just say, all right, I don't remember what to do. And we'll do the Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. That'll be a good way to cap out the stream. Burrow into the sunset. True. There's no sun? There is. I don't have arrows. But there is. Yeah, we already read that. Have I ever looked directly at the sun? No, I like having eyeballs. You know there's a sun? I've seen pictures. I'm not gonna fall for this trick. Oh, you missed all the really, like, genuinely sick stuff earlier. I was actually Mario in a different hack. And doing, like, proper, like, jumping and stuff. It was kind of insane. We also did a Deltarune boss. I can't say what it is. Due to, spoilers. For people who may or may not have played Deltarune, I basically said, listen, just, like, cover the screen for, like, 5 minutes. If you don't want to get spoiled. We did Morrowind. Morrowind was really sick. We went to Jimmy Neutron's house. Imagine Link, like, Kid Link. But he had the Jimmy Neutron hair. If that image is cursed, well, that's good, because it is pretty cursed. Also went to the Sonic World. That was pretty great. While we were at Sonic's, you get Sonic as an item. It's kind of crazy. I have the key already, do I? No. There was something in the end, but I might be thinking of one of Kirko's banjo hacks. If only I had the long shot. We also went to Silent Hill earlier. It's kind of dope. Gotta be something I missed. I'm running out of options here on where to check. Juniper, what have you been up to? Oh, are you also getting into the spring cleaning mode? Yeah, my girlfriend is home, so we're trying to do spring cleaning. She organized a bunch of stuff. I've been slowly like wiping things down. I don't know if she's noticed I've wiped things down, but I have. Honestly, cleaning is one of the most satisfying things ever, and don't let anyone tell you no. A way to grab this. Drifting. I keep telling her that. I keep telling her, you gotta donate some of these clothes. And she goes, no. She's got a bajillion socks and like a bajillion shirts. I know she could hear me. That's true. Donate them to charity. Hello, Cass. Hello, Brisket. See, now I'm trying to think where to go. Deep clean in the bathroom. Yeah, we gotta do deep cleanings. Is there something I missed up top? You know what I think it is? I think I remember what it is. I'm gonna fucking scream, I swear. I'm gonna have to prevent myself from screaming. It's 11 and I don't want to scare my dog, but... Cat, willing to bet the top of this has a switch. The very top of it, because there's nothing else up here. I would bet money on this. But I'm right. I cannot scream because of the dog. How do you get in and out of the level? You start here. This is just this. This is the entire hack. The other Mario... No, the other one. There was like 3 of them in here. Teacher is, going there. You know how hard it is to make hacks? Yeah, this is the whole hack. That's a lot of work. This is Mark Kirko who makes all the really sick banjo hacks. He's busy making a hack right now. He ain't got time for this. He had 1 level. And now I need the bow. If I was the bow, where would I be? What that thing in particular? Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, it was out of bounds. Or, not out of bounds, but out of view. The Jack and Daxter Half-Life hack. That sounds sick. Jack 1 is so fucking good. And then they ruined it. How dare they go to the focus group of children and ask the children who love the GTA, do you want GTA? Because we can give you GTA. It's not even a good GTA. It's like, oh my god, the damage is so rough in that game. I'll never forgive them. The children, that is. Got a thing. Oh, I streamed it. I streamed it with streamer Ryudo, streamer Minimath, and streamer Dr_Dubs. Streamer Ryudo. I don't know if we could say hell yeah Ryudo anymore. He gave me the cursed 50. I am the next recipient of the cursed 50. We can't just say hell yeah Ryudo after... Can you believe this? Ryudo making me have fun with bad games? Hit cursed 50? Yep. That's starting Wednesday. It's gonna be a Wednesday afternoon thing, so Ryudo can catch it. Fuck that guy, he's so nice. Yeah, he was just like, you're getting, this. And, it was Quattro Adventure for the NES. I could briefly show it, but I'm not starting it until Wednesday. Quattro Adventure. It's 4 NES games. They all suck. One of them is that fucking egg. I'm sorry to every egg enthusiast in chat. That fucking egg game. Dizzy? Damn egg game. Yeah, I got Dizzy, Boomerang, Kid, Super Robin Hood. What was the last game? Facehead? So, a chat, since I'm not streaming Yakuza anymore and I need to get my money's worth on the games I already owned years ago, and was saving for, like, pretty much almost annual streaming, I have finished Yakuza 4, I am working on Yakuza 5. Nobody told me that there was a realistic, like, hyper-realistic driving sim where you have to, like, turn on signals and obey traffic laws. And then, it becomes Initial D with taxis. And Eurobeat, it's kind of incredible. It's a shame nobody gets to see that, though, because RGG burned out so much fucking goodwill. And if I did not already own the games, I would not bother fucking playing them. I want to make that very clear. I did not buy these. I bought them, like, years ago. Actually, I didn't even buy 3, 4, and 5. I think Lonely got me them, and then I bought 6. But even so... They really did. That was a green ace. Who is ace? Ace people in the chat represent. You? Chat. Bad news. Or good news. Probably good news. I'm not gonna say anything, but it's time to update the title and then see how everyone in chat becomes the sicko in the window. Alright. So we have finished all of the crossover hacks, and I had this just in case we went through everything, even though I added more hacks. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, I have to restart. I have to restart. You need to see this. Hold on. What is going on? Well, welcome to Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. What? Oh my god, this is already so cursed. Speed this up because it's the actual intro. Oh, it's the fucking... I skipped it? It's not the intro, it's Rickrolling. Alright, that's on me. Alright, now let's speed this up. How dare they change that? I'm just gonna speed through the intro, because they left the intro in. Mario 64 didn't have an intro, so it was easy to start it. We'll play this for like an hour. I have a sign on my back as a shield. Oh no, the sign is the sword, I think. I'm about to explode. Chaos Edition had one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a Chaos Edition. Secretly screenshot the game and then randomly cut back to it and go, hey, do you remember this? It caught me so off guard the first time it happened. That was possible. How do you do that? Oh no. You need to look away, look away. This is the Chaos Edition experience. Stupid enough to do a full retro achievements after this if someone made this, because I did it for Ocarina. What's up? I wish there was a way to skip the cutscene, but... You know, in Majora's Mask Recomp, they made it so you can come back here for AD checks. Pretty cool. Is this what it's like to have anxiety chat the way they're talking? Got him? I don't want to know. Please, just let me play. Yeah, the fetal position redid is very good. Oh. What is happening? I don't even know where I'm flying. Oh no, they're dancing on my cord! Help! To be able to see again. Using this flower is so vulnerable to all of the effects. I'm a sign. Oh, okay. Well, you gave me more room, so I kind of figured. What's a fourth heart? You got a Deku Nut. Thank you. You never seen a Chaos Edition, Marcus? I've streamed them before. Not this one, but, Whoa! Anything can happen whenever it feels like the game is against you. The game is actively trying to stop you at all times. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Thanks. Why are you waving? Yeah, I got the Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition on. Oh my god. They cut my play short. They appear to be invincible. Whoa! Rupees. It's like falling asleep. When did that get added to the game? I will say the screen shake is not an effect for viewers I am particularly a fan of. I don't mind it, but like, I understand. That was a lot. Well, welcome to Chaos Edition. Yeah, this is how it goes. We're gonna do it for like a half hour. But notice the chest fell through the floor. Mario 64 Chaos Edition, though, was a lot of fun. Hello there. Everyone said this guy was dead. This guy's not dead. He just moved. God, fuck. Please let me get the flower. I died in the intro, hell yeah. Oh my god, the arrows and the C buttons are acting independently. What the? Oh. Yeah, what made the Mario 64 Chaos Edition a lot of fun, if you've never seen it, is it had a lot of effects, and as the hack went on, oh god, tendrils are growing. Oh my god, the tendrils are solid. I can't see where I'm going. Mario 64 had a lot of effects though, and I think that made it fun. Because, you know, they were so varied, and they took out a lot of the terrible ones that caused, like, seizures and stuff. You've gotta be kidding me! Get out of here! That's not time for dance party! Made it. That room is really weird to go backwards in because it's really warped. It's a cool camera trick that you wouldn't recognize without, without doing the thing backwards in the AP. It's cool that you have access. I think it's a really neat place to put checks. It's like, yeah, there's stuff there. It goes all the way back to where you fall down. Speed this up. Would you like to come with me? Okay. Thank you. I guess I have the hero shield now. I think a lot more effects are gonna start up now, because, like, the moon is here. This is such a nice town. I really hope nothing bad happens. What's the worst that can happen? It was this way. Do not go near that gold flower, it's forbidden. Can't believe I got that. A bank mod for this game, which is really nice for the rando, for the AP. So, you know how you get an absurd number of rupees every time you play an Archipelago Multi-World and you're like, I don't want these? Yeah, it's actually really good to get rupees in Majora's Mask AP. Oh my god, the skybox is going wild! Whoa! What's going on up there? The magic doesn't fit. What do we do to the chat? How's it going, Dirge? Good to see you. Lady, I think you've you got Floor Masters, Wallmat, whatever the one that's on the ceiling. You gotta get this fairy fountain exterminated. Oh. Can I have a game of hide and seek to win? Children, they're so hyper. The last time I played this, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as my code. It was on stream. Oh my god, they could spawn monsters. Change where the kids are hiding in the remake. I swear one of them is hiding in one of those boxes I just broke. They did a lot of, like, minor changes like that. Now's not the time, now's not the time, now's not the time, now's not the time. Fix it a bit. Kid, are you sure it's safe to play hide and seek at this hour? Seems to be a lot of the world collapsing. More so than usual. Kids have like the worst, they have the worst play conditions. But yeah, it's okay, the end of the world is approaching. You can go play outside, sweetie. It's okay. No, it's fine, I insist. Okay, I do actually have to talk to this guy the one time. What's up? Oh god, I couldn't even tell there was a like. Is the floor blue? Alright, let's see what the password is. What is it? 14253? 14253. With a kid like this, the kid's a little drunk. You might just be able to walk by him, but you know, you gotta obey the rules. I definitely think removing this effect would be fine. But it happens, I think, way more than I'd like. Maybe we'll just play up to when we get Zelda back. We're getting him soon. Definitely check this out again, though, if they like, spice it up a little bit more and remove some of the seizure-y stuff. Again, I didn't have much problem with Chaos Edition, but it was never this often. This is my face. I don't have a face. The arrows? I have no arrows. Oh god, it's like a ride. I wanna get off, I wanna get off, I wanna get off. Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? There's a like here. Are you okay with this, sir? There are some potentially really funny effects you could do, though. Spawning each of the bosses, I think, would be a good one, chat. Because, like, the fucking giant worms would be so annoying. I don't really think you could spawn the fish unless you're in the water, but... potential. There's some... What was that? Was that a giant fish? Hey, then. Really funny effect in Mario 64 is a star will randomly spawn far away, so far away that it's almost impossible to get. But if you can get it, you can keep it. I never did, but you can get it and keep it. You know, you're reminding me that we lost dislikes on YouTube, sort of, but not really. It's such a crime, Icebox, that with the removal of dislikes, because YouTube got mad that everyone disliked their end-of-year thing, which they stopped doing because it sucked, that we don't get access to the best thing. Which was the neutral Futurama video that had a perfect balance of likes and dislikes, and nobody could see the dislikes anymore. It was funny as hell. You were either someone who liked the video or disliked it. Oh god, this was such a bad idea. Okay, so now we could use that. Hooray. We're gonna go hear some stories. Oh my god, are they doing the caramel dance in that? Okay, that's incredible. Miss the caramel dancing. Oh my god, they spawned a second one after the first one. The like is funny. Kind of the same effect though as the rededs. Hey, are you aware it's raining indoors? You should get that fixed out. Good morning, please. Story sucked. Lady, help! The story was terrible. Okay, there's one other place I could think of where I can advance time. That's not real bombs. Leave me alone, I just want to go to bed! I'm getting killed! I'm getting killed, please! Water, please. No. Actually, you don't need after you played the game once. I'm here! Oh, hello, Panda. And, Zombie has been toxic to you. Don't breathe. Fuck is Lidling's hat? It's funny, the first time you play this game, you're like, wow, I gotta try all the cool stuff I can do. Every other time you play this game, you're just like, okay, game, I get it. I probably would have started this as, like, Human Link to speed things up. Good, I agree. not the time for likes. Yeah, do you want to see some fucked up shit in this game? What you should do... You should go out of your way to summon the giants when you don't have enough giants. It's really sad. What? You? Huh? Oh my god, the R-Wing is in this game? I didn't know that. If you don't have enough giants, they summon as many as they can, and it's not good enough to stop the moon, and they just get fucking crushed under it. The game makes you feel really bad for doing it. Like, why would you do this? You need 4 giants to hold the moon up. I agree. I like in this cutscene. Oh god, oh, this sounds terrible! There we go. Do not press D down to die. Where was this shit? Ooh. Ooh. That's so bad. Ding, ding, ding. Give me 1 second. I don't really have seconds while this is going on, but you know what I mean. Probably at some point this year, gonna do a proper Majora's Mask playthrough again in the recomp. I have the Google Translate mod for it, so that should be fun. This really is what it's like to play Majora's Mask. And what it's like to chew 5 gum. Do they even make 5 gum anymore? I don't see those commercials anywhere. God, the signs are my sword and shield. Let's go. That's kind of amazing. Game is so corrupted at this point. What is happening to Link? He's in so much pain! I do kind of love the addition of sword and shield being signs. It appears my shield was eaten by a like. This is the trap. There's just a wall master there. Don't fall for it, Tal. No, I'm gonna get grabbed. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Okay. We'll make it to the swamp and then I'll very quickly show off the first 50 game. I can't play it, but I'm gonna show it. I'm not even gonna make like a separate VOD or anything. I'm just gonna put it in. The wrong way. That was first Majora's Mask. Or rather, Majora's Mask Chaos Edition. I think it could use some work. As a Chaos Edition sicko, I think you gotta get rid of the like nausea-inducing glitch effect or whatever. But there's some good ideas in here. I like this. So, all right, we're gonna check out one last thing. This is just gonna be in the same VOD because I'm not gonna bother keeping this in its own VOD. That's just stupid. So if you don't know what the Cursed 50 is, I'm gonna... see if I can get that working. Not want to launch is concerning. I mean, we're not streaming it tonight. I'm only just showing it off. There you go, okay. Yeah, it is these 4 games are the Cursed 50 games. Absolutely brilliant. Good game. You play egg. You drown because eggs can't breathe underwater. Which is correct, because they can't breathe at all. What? God, hold on. Here, I don't care if you can see this. You have to, like, shut it down entirely every time. That's a pain in the ass. Super Robin Hood. This is just a brief preview of what's to come for the Cursed 50. I fucking hate this game. Controls feel so wrong. You fall through, like, every platform. Hold on. I have to shut this down every time. I did not pick Super Robin Hood game. What are you talking about? Did they get that wrong? So. Boomerang Kid. We got a Castlevania jump. They sure are. You can't jump on enemies, why would you? And then finally, here's the final Cursed 50 game. Minus Space Head, I've been told this one is the worst. This will be every Wednesday until I finish all the games. Oh my god, his jump is so pathetic. It's pretty bad. This is one of the worst jumping abilities I've ever seen a platformer have. This is like the worst parts of the Mega Man 5 stage with the bubbles. Oddly enough, it's not Bubble Man. They thought of it later. That's all I'm allowed to see. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back Tuesday. Tuesday is more Ratchet and Clank. We're gonna continue. We're playing through Going Commando. Wednesday is the start of this, the Cursed 50. This was just a preview. And again, if you don't know what the Cursed 50 is, you are given $50 by a fellow streamer. There's only one Cursed 50 in existence. You are handed the Cursed 50, you have to play the garbage. And then you get $50. But you must complete the Cursed 50. And then you pass on the Cursed 50 to someone else. So, I will be passing the curse on. I don't know to who. I haven't even finished the games yet, but Cursed 50? Cursed 50. Every Wednesday afternoon we'll be doing this. Thursday's Jukebox. You get to pick your games for a half hour. I'll play them. Friday, I think, is going to be the next Powered Up playthrough for Mega Man. Powered Up. We're going to do Oil Man, get him out of the way, then we never have to talk about him again. Fine. We also are doing on Saturday a front page stream that'll be starting at 12 p.m. as well. So look forward to that. It should be fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go find someone to raid. I look forward to starting the Cursed 50. This was, like I said, purely here's a preview of the Cursed 50. Yeah, I'll throw it over to Jay. I don't really have a raid message. I gotta take the good boy outside. We're gonna go. Oh shit! He just turned around. He just turned around. He knows. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for walkies. Have yourself a good night, everyone. I'll see you around.